Testing, one, two, three. Ralph, you there?
Where is everybody?
Dude, I don't even know. Man, I was
Were
wanting to
they
talk. Huh?
were they on earlier?
Not really. G-Webs had a podcast for gun books, and the lobby in there was really dead on gun channels. There's only like five of us in there chatting.
Must be summertime or something.
I guess maybe everybody's gonna work tomorrow. I don't know. And then Ralph he just started this. I don't know where he's at. He
You're
probably
you're
didn't
over
want to talk.
you're over 18, aren't you?
Yeah.
Then you can sign. You should look at this. You can sign it.
Oh, cool. Huh? How many signatures does it have? That's awesome.
Hold on a second. There we go. Yeah, I just saw it today, so I've been trying to spread the word. I put it in gun channels and put it on my Facebook and stuff.
I've
It's
never signed. I've never signed one. Is that the article for it? Oh, you
yeah, it's
click on the
the article and
hyperlink.
there's a link to
Yeah, I
the
see it.
thing. They're up
Yeah.
to 16,000, and I think it just started today.
Holy
No, wait,
crap,
no,
dude.
no, no. Excuse me, I'm wrong. It was created July 6th, so about a week ago.
That's not bad. I bet you if it gets, I mean, if it gets enough, they have to, and if it gets enough in the time, they have to address it, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna sign
So
it. I
spreading
have
the word,
a,
spreading the word is definitely a good thing. You know,
yeah,
even if you get a couple people that wouldn't normally see it to sign it, and we're on our way to making them have to address it. I've you know, I don't really have feelings either way about full auto and all that kind of shit. But SBRs and suppressors
pressures,
being
yeah.
illegal is idiotic. You know, they're legal in other countries, like
Yeah, like places that have extremely more strict gun laws than we do.
yeah, like
It's like
England.
buying, it's like buying an accessory. You just walk in.
Yeah, and
Hi, haters.
Oh, what's up, Digital?
What up?
Much.
did you see this, Marco?
Nah, you gotta relink it on the side. I got in there late.
I
This the
already put it.
petition?
Yeah, I already put it up in gun channels. Hopefully, we can drum up some support. Maybe G-Webs will make a video for it. Uh,
Surprised he hasn't already.
I haven't seen anything. I pretty much watch well, I pretty much watch all his videos.
I'm surprised he hasn't even mentioned it yet. 16, what signatures needed? All right, so 16,000.
Yeah, I guess spread the fucking word. Dude, I want a suppressor so damn bad. The bending over and spreading my fucking cheeks doesn't really appeal to me though.
It's not so much because that would be quick and easy. It's more of the standing around, sitting on your ass for 6 to 9 months.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. The SBR and you know, same thing, you know.
Yeah.
Dude, if SBRs were like easier to like, to to I would fucking if I could get an SBR like easily, that's what I would SBR like a fucking lever action, and that would be my fucking camping gun, you know.
Well, I
Rather
bet you a
have
lot of SBR paperwork has died off dramatically ever since the SIG brace came off. I mean, I'd be comfortable to say 30% of it's probably gone.
yeah, but that's for like
More
I'm
than that.
talking this as like a like people like people's argument against it is like people don't need that kind of shit, and my argument is like yeah the SIG brace is like and the AR-15 SBR it's kind of a toy, but like as a tool like if you're going hiking in bear country and you have like a nice little short 44 Magnum lever action or something, that's a tool, and that's why I try to point out to people that like argue this with me is like they're not you know when you have to pack in your shit to protect yourself from a freaking grizzly bear, you don't want some big ass freaking
Quick question:
rifle
How
in.
how long are the barrels on a mare's leg usually?
I don't know, but they're short.
Like 12?
Uh, I don't remember. I shot one. It
I've
was
never even held one.
they're fucking weird. I couldn't shoot it. It was too weird to hold it like that. But yeah, I don't know. I've seen some SBR lever guns and SBSs that guys use for they use it for like hiking up in Alaska. But
Every time I see a SBS, it's always like in a pistol grip configuration to make it that
that's
short.
any other weapon or whatever it's called.
Yeah, AW.
Yeah, what I don't know.
And
That's
it's
right.
funny how the AOW is only $5,
$5, yeah. I mean, it says it
but a
right on
lifetime of
the
it.
ATF, homepage. It says the NFA was created to keep citizens from having,
Well,
those
yeah, I mean, $200 what in 1934 is like
assaults.
six
Yeah,
months' salary. You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean shit today. That's the thing, and it's so like not being able to cross state lines and all that fucking shit
But it's
that
more than that. I mean, like since $200 nowadays isn't shit. I mean, like what they really get you with is the time. That's why no one really fills out the paperwork. That's why nobody wants to go through with it.
well,
I
don't
mean, $200 really isn't that much of a deal. I mean, deal breaker. To me, I see a lot more people complain and say, "Oh, I don't want to invest, whatever, $1,000 into a suppressor or, $3,000 into an SBR." And then not be able to touch it for 9 months. I mean, there's very few people that are willing to tuck that type of money away.
see. I would, but the problem is not even the time. It's just like it's the prostate exam I have to get from the ATF and like all the bullshit that goes along with it. There's
Exactly.
got there's got to be a way to make it easier. Like instead of a freaking piece of paper, make it like there's so many things they could streamline. Instead of like a piece of paper, why can't they make it like like a driver's license, like a card? You know what I mean?
Like
Like
a
a
laminated card.
yeah, like something like hard, like durable that you can like shove in your wallet. There's one thing they could fix right there. The other thing is they could easily like make. I mean, we all
Can you
know they.
laminate it, or is it one of those things that like it's illegal to laminate?
No, it's like well, the one I saw reminded me kind of
I've seen I've seen tax stamps before. Honestly, like the artwork on them is fucking beautiful, bro. It's like better than coinage.
oh no, I know. It kind of reminded me of a like a birth certificate or something, but smaller.
Yeah, as like that bluish type paper or whatever. It's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
I mean, realistically, it shouldn't be any kind of background check or anything. You should be able to walk in, gun shop, buy it, and walk out. But I mean, even if they were just like a standard background check on there, like what you do when you get a gun, that would be a heck of a lot
Can you
better.
imagine the rush of? All right, so if this thing were to become legal, let's just say tonight or at midnight or whatever, can you imagine the rush on like suppressors? Like, I
Oh
would
my,
honestly just sit back and probably wait like 9 months to a year because first of all, everything's going to be sold out, and then whatever's left on the shelf is going to be like three times the average cost.
I would
I would
just
honestly probably just wait because I wouldn't want to be one of the first assholes to be out
I
there.
would just go to my gunsmith and have him make me one.
yeah, that's what I was about to say. Because
Yeah,
if
and you're
that
gonna have like
to
number
be
999 in line.
Oh no, he would. It's like a small like family-owned little, but he's got like all these CNC. I mean, he's made them before. He's legally allowed. He's got all the correct
Like the
licensing
or
and yeah, he's got that ability. But it's like and he's got all the CNC machines, but it's still like a little mom and pop. Like
all you need to make one is like a lathe and an end mill, and you can
yeah,
do a really good one.
he's I've shot ones that he's built before, and they're really nice. I was impressed, and since it's a mom and pop, and I asked him like when he gets to go in full production, what is he thinking he's gonna charge, and it was like half of what any other I've ever seen costs. So I'm like, fuck yeah. But
For
it's
me, it's all about the quick detach because I have on my AR, I have what is it, the AAC blackout muzzle brake.
yeah.
So I just want I want something that I can just snap on and snap off without having to take off my muzzle brake. You know what I'm saying?
Well, see, then if they made it easier, then you just SVR the thing. You would you'd have an overall, and then you just have an overall length of 16 inches or 14 inches or whatever. No big deal. And I just leave it on if I could have a suppressed AR that was that short.
Well, 14 and a half inches is a military feature, so we do that for the children.
I don't know. It just seems like in this day and age, like since 1934, we should know better that, if a criminal wants to saw the barrel off a freaking firearm, he's going to saw the barrel off a firearm regardless. So, does it really stop anything? Does it really create, a safer society to make these things so, like, hard to get?
Have you seen that picture of a guy sticking up a store with the sawed-off Mosin? That shit's hilarious.
Oh, Jesus, I can't
They
even
have a
imagine.
specific name for those. I forget what they call them. It's a weird name. They like the pistol Mosins. Have you ever seen where they cut them down and they cut like a pistol stock? They make like a pistol grip on the back of it.
I've seen those, but no, this guy was like a thug, and he literally like hack jobbed it.
Oh, it was just a rifle stock just cut down.
Yeah.
That's funny.
My my Mosin should be here in a few days. I think Tuesday. It's
Oh, that's right. You
showing
were
up.
talking about that last week.
Yeah, I ordered
Where'd you
it.
get it from?
AIM.
I
AIM
got
surplus.
I ordered some stuff from Midway. I got birthday pricing right now.
Nice.
Yeah. Got a new mag pouch, a new Glock 17 mag. I got the last Glock 17 mag on Midway. I was gonna order two, and I was like, wait, do I have the? Because I had four in my cart, and two of them were for. They have like two listings on there for some reason, and two of them were back order, and two of them were in stock. And I went to double check it, like left my cart, came back, and I only could get one. Someone had already bought the other one.
CDNN. Have you ever
Yeah.
looked on
They have-
them?
I've been there. I've heard of them. They usually have them.
Yeah, $20.
Really?
Usually, they sign up for their little email alerts, that they send out. They'll send you out an email
Notification, yeah.
maybe once every 2 weeks, and every other one, the mags will pop up, and they'll be like $20 or $21. It's the cheapest
How
place
about
on them.
how's their shipping?
It's cheap. I've bought so many effing mags from them. Effing, not FN. I bought so many mags from them, and it's reasonable.
Yeah, $25 is what I see around here, everywhere, and everything else.
CDNN Investments, I think they're full. Or no, CDNN Sports.
I was at Bass Pro yesterday. I saw a Pro Mag one, and that thing looked crappy.
Oh, don't buy Pro Mag. Man.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think so. And it was Bass Pro's mags are like $10 overpriced, exactly $10 overpriced than what they are everywhere else. So it was $25. Pro Mag was when it's like 15 everywhere else. I was like, really?
Right now, here's a link. Right now, Glock magazines are $25, but I guarantee you sit and wait, maybe once a month or maybe once every other month, they'll drop them down to $20.
They've been I got this other website that I've been looking at Glock mags for a while now, and they used that. And before the rush, they had them at like 20 and 30 for extendos.
Wow.
And then like about 3 months ago, they went down to 35 and 25. And then for like 2 weeks, they went down to 23 and 33. And then I bought like 4 of them, and like 2 weeks later, it went right back up to 35, and they've been staying there.
Wow.
So.
Yeah, I remember when the Glock 22 extended magazine came out. Like, I don't remember what website, but they had them on there for like $28 freaking dollars, and I'm like, done. I just bought a crap load of them, and like, I think they realized they screwed up because immediately they jumped the price up to like $35 or $36.
Does Glock make any factory mags that are below 33 but are higher than the standard capacity?
No. You're either going from 17 straight up to 33.
I was gonna get some.
And it's actually a 31 round mag, but I never see it sold without the finger plate, without the base plate. So it's always 33.
I was gonna get one to shoot.
The 22 is almost the 40 caliber 22 magazines. Those almost never come with the finger plate. So those are always 22.
Yeah, I went to look at buying a bunch of those Glock factory base plates to put on the bottom of my Glock 22 22 round.
But you only get like 1 round extra, so it's not really worth it.
No, and they're freaking like $12, $13 a base plate.
Yeah.
I was gonna try to get a extended mag that was below 33. 33 is too long to shoot in USPSA in any division.
You're roboting, bro.
So
You're
sorry.
roboting. Big time.
Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
I gotta take off, but you guys should spread the word. Spread the word on that you know, on that petition. See if you can get some people to sign it.
We'll do.
Definitely.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
All right, bro. Let me see who else is out in gun channels in the box.
Been dead tonight.
Beaver.
KMA. I've got a question. I don't know if your mag's ever done this, but one of my Glock mags, every time I load it to like full capacity, once I get past like 13 or 14, like 2 of the rounds like are loose inside the magazine. They rattle. You ever?
No.
I don't know what it is, because it's a factory mag, but I think it's the same mag doing it over and over again. I'm gonna mark it and take it apart and see if there's anything different about it. It may have been the one that I got the 3 ones that came with the gun, and then I bought one at a gun store when I was on vacation, so maybe that was it. But I mean, it works fine, so it just bothers me.
No, I never had that. Come on, Beaver, join on in so you can tell us about how you posted it first. And you can gloat about it. And let us know if you got any new info on it.
Thinking about switching up my mag release, getting like an extended one,
What do you have, a 3?
Gen 4.
Oh, you have a Gen 4?
Mm-hmm.
Why would you swap it out to what? To an extended over the Gen 4?
Yeah, this
You
one's
just
just
want
a little.
to you just
It's
want to
just
be obnoxious, don't you? Aren't you tall? Like, aren't you like 6 foot something?
I'm like 6 foot. Yeah,
Dogs, that should be plenty enough. You're lunching.
but this I don't know if you get a new mag release, does it make a little bit lighter pressure on it? Because like mine's like it's pretty tight.
It
Sometimes,
might, well, I mean, put it like this, like because it's a bigger button, you'll have more leverage on it, which will require less force on
right.
your behalf. But the actual poundage of release is probably the same. But because you'll have, a more surface area to press up on, it'll feel less to you. But I mean, I've never heard someone say, "Oh, I need more than a Gen 4 magazine release." I mean, you're lunching
I don't
a
know.
little
It's
over the
just
top.
sometimes it doesn't. It feels like if I hit it in a hurry when I'm doing a fast reload, it like if I don't hit it really like I mean it, like if I just touch it, the mag will come out like halfway or stuck. Doesn't throw it out of there.
Well, that has nothing to do with it because once you release the mag should drop. I mean, the mag should drop all the way.
Well,
You're
man,
talking about like the mag gets stuck halfway. That has nothing to do with it.
nothing really stuck. It just kind of is like slow, slow, like it'll sting up just for a second, and fall out.
Okay, so well, then that might be you. That might be you actually rotating your gun sideways when you push
Best.
the actual button versus keeping it straight down, magazine well wise. Because you know what I'm saying. Like if you push the
Yeah.
button and it releases, having a bigger magazine release is that's not gonna make it drop any faster. What you're probably doing is from probably rotating slightly to the side, pushing the button, and therefore gravity isn't working as
Right.
well because you're at
Exactly.
an angle.
I bet if I got, probably, I'm gonna get when I get a new Mac, I'm probably gonna get a base
Because if
plate.
you're getting a positive release,
Yeah, that release is fine. That's probably what it is.
yeah, because if you're getting like a positive release, yeah, then that's it probably has more to do with like your mechanics than anything.
Right.
I'm guessing.
I'm gonna get some more base plates, and hopefully I'll still be able to turn the gun sideways. Maybe they'll fall out a little bit faster because they'll be heavier. I don't know.
Base plate ain't gonna add that. It's plastic. It ain't gonna add that much weight.
You can get an aluminum one.
Yeah, but then you're gonna dent it when it hits the ground.
Or not aluminum, whatever they make them out of. Forget what this metal something.
Unobtainium.
Yeah, it's depleted uranium, tungsten. This would be expensive as crap.
Hey, hold on. I gotta step out for a second. I'll be right back. Give me like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yo. Let's see who else is out there.
Uh,
All right, Beaver.
I was seeing if he had joined, but he said his bandwidth was having issues. So
Let's see who else is out there. Corey. I don't know who DSAB USMC is.
So do you ever shoot any matches with your Glock?
Nah, bro. I don't even know. I mean, like everywhere, like where there's matches, is like 2 hours of a drive. So
Yeah, that's a bummer.
yeah.
The ones I go to, there's one, like 30 minutes away. It's pretty nice. It's actually where they had the Georgia State IPSC 2 years ago, so it's pretty big range.
Yeah, no, I gotta go. Well, I either gotta drive out to West Virginia or like down by Richmond, VA. That's a hike.
Then I have two that are like 40 miles that I go to
What are you talking about?
matches,
For burning?
shooting matches. No, no, like shooting matches.
Matches for farts.
Yeah. Oof. Bring your butt hair.
Hey, Beaver, you still on vacation?
Don't you cast?
Uh-oh. No.
Huh?
I shoot cast bullets, but I don't cast them myself.
Oh, I thought you did. Okay.
Okay, I gotta turn the bandwidth down. Let's try that.
Now you're coming in good.
Oh, sorry. Couldn't push me in fast enough. Ugh.
I went to.
Hey, Beaver, so how far
USPSA
away are
match.
your matches?
USPSA? I don't know.
No, I'm
What
saying like
they
little
used to have?
cowboy actions. Like how far of a
Oh,
drive?
it's like 40 minutes from my house.
Oh,
But
you're right.
it's my range. I chose to drive that far because it's the best.
I wouldn't mind shooting cowboy action. I just don't have a single action revolver.
IPSC. You need two.
You need two? Damn.
Need two.
PSC? IPSC?
That's like the international USPSA is what everybody.
USPSA, there we go. USPSA.
Well,
Website and see if
why
they
do
got money.
why do you need two for cowboy? Do you switch guns during the stage sometimes?
Have you not seen any of my videos?
No.
So I mean, all right. So you can basically sign up and compete with just one, but you're definitely gonna lose. Is what you're saying. Okay, so
No,
they wouldn't even
you
let you
have to have
compete. All right, so they wouldn't even let you
Well,
compete.
well, you'd have to unload it and load it.
Well, that's fine, but I mean, like, so
No.
so as I said, like, you know what I'm saying, like, they'll let you compete. You'll just be the last person on the list. You'll come in last every time.
Let me get you an example.
I just want to shoot my lever action. That's what I like to shoot a lot. I just did a video on it. It's pretty nice rifle. I'm about to go out and shoot some hand loads through it tomorrow.
Cool.
Some of my cast bullets, see how they do. They won't be a complete fail.
I'm gonna go shooting this week. I promise.
I'm thinking about going to another match next Saturday if I can get time to make the ammo.
I need to get my Troy sights on my gun. ASAP.
It was pretty fun. I really liked it. I shot USPSA for the first time Saturday, and it was really fun. Be nice to have one of those race guns, but they're like $3,000 by the time you get everything for them.
My only recommendation to any of that is use what you got, because if you go out and drop,
Oh yeah,
2-3
exactly.
grand on a race gun and you not end up not like it, you're gonna be so pissed.
Yeah, because you'll never sell it for what you got it for, ever.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, I don't even have the money to spend that if I wanted to, but I think I'm just gonna shoot limited class right now, and maybe I'll put my red dot. Maybe when I get better, I'll put my put a red dot on my Glock and shoot open. If I ever get that good. Which, who knows?
Hey Beaver, you can't compete in them things unless you got like the outfit too, right? You gotta have the outfit.
You're required to have pants, a button-up shirt.
A button-up shirt? Oh my god, that
Can
sounds
be
racist.
can it be short sleeve?
I'm gonna get an extra large tee and put buttons on it.
So I'm on there.
Get like a white tee and just sew some buttons on it.
Pretty fun to shoot.
You're
What
lagging,
are
bub.
the shotguns most people use? Double or is that all you can use? I don't.
Is he lagging?
He's definitely lagging. He's
Okay.
lagging hard.
Turn your little bandwidth meter down.
Hang on,
Just-
I will. Yeah.
Okay. That's
See,
an
I always
example.
thought that was alright. See, I always thought that was dumb when people make you start with like your hands on like your ears.
What?
Like, that's not like whoever like walks around with their hand, with their hands above their head like that.
It's not the point.
Well, I mean, the point is, to make it realistic as possible, right?
Well, it's part of the stage, you know? You ever seen Western movies? People got their hands in the air?
No, okay, well, there. All right.
Where is the bandwidth? Is it on the settings in the middle of the screen or is it on the toolbox?
Up in the top by where you...
It's right next to the video mute thing.
Oh, it does. It's-
Audio only. Turn your camera off. Looks like a bandwidth, or it looks like a Wi-Fi bar.
how about now? Is that better?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know, our Wi-Fi's been pretty bad today. My dad was complaining earlier. He's like, "Are you downloading something?" I'm like, "No, I'm not even on the computer." He was watching Kill Bill.
My internet's the shit out here.
Daggum donkey porn.
Yeah, exactly. Well, what really threw me off, you're talking about starting with your hands above your head sometimes. That USPSA, only you can't start
Hey,
with your hands.
Caleb, look. Hey, stop. You need to lower your bandwidth some more. Well,
Seriously.
no, I mean, I really hate starting. I think it's dumb to start with like your hands in awkward position, like behind your back, or just anything like that. You should have your hands like it should be like wherever you want to start is wherever you like without like pre-staging you grabbing your gun. You know what I'm saying? Like you should have your hands down by your sides, like like
Okay.
you do 99.9% of the time of the day.
I'm on audio only. Is that better?
Yes.
Well, you only said two like a word at a time, so I'll tell you.
Okay.
If not, we'll just kick you off.
But that threw me off at USPSA because you can't start with your hand on the gun or anything. They start below your waist or something like that, or by
Yeah,
your
like
side.
that's smart.
Well, every stage is different. One you
Oh,
can start
yeah,
hands
but
on the
I'm saying-
table, one would be hands on your belt, one could be hands anywhere, which means on your pistols if you want to. It's every stage is different.
Right, but the standard for USPSA is if it's not specified, you can't start with your hand on the gun.
Do you have to have a cowboy hat?
Okay, just a second. Let me find the rules so I can read them to you.
No, you don't have to read them to me. I just want to know if you have to have a hat.
I don't believe so.
Oh,
I recommend it though.
I feel you, especially for like a lever gun, them things probably
Dude.
could probably pop you right in the face.
And it lands on top of your head.
Well,
Now the casings land on top of your head.
So what does most people shoot? 30-30?
It's all pistol caliber. 38 or
47.
45.
Oh, that- So what, like 44 special? We'll shoot 44 Magnum, lows reduced or something.
Some people run 44s. They'll use the long cases, so
Right.
and just reduce the charge.
Yeah.
Where is?
It's alright, you don't have to give me the rules. I'll just keep bugging you.
Well, I'm gonna find out. So piss off.
It's funny how he has to whisper it to me.
Wait, you were holding all those shotgun shells in one hand? Dang.
I've only pulled that off like 3 times. I'm still practicing.
That's really good. So is
Hey,
it by the targets? It looks like you're shooting it. It's mainly based on time, right?
Just a second. I'm listening to him.
let's see what's new on World Star.
Okay. Pair of pants, a button-up long sleeve shirt,
Long sleeve?
and work boots. Not hiking boots, but work boots or cowboy boots.
That's whack. So I can't even shoot in my New Balances?
And they say,
Okay. On your first match, or if you go to watch or whatever, and they let you practice a little bit, they ain't gonna care.
I
But if
feel
you're gonna go to, if you know, local matches, they ain't gonna care as long as you're trying. But if you go to like a state or regional,
Oh, yeah.
then does that make sense?
kind of like a thing with Power Factor, where you go to most matches, they don't pull your bullet and wait and shoot their opponent. More serious, they do all that.
Whoa! Here it goes again.
Caleb, you should just kill your internet.
Really?
Yeah.
You'll talk slow and then all of a sudden it catches up all at once. So it goes.
Yeah. Skibba, 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 skibba.
What the heck?
Hey, B,
Why?
I was going to ask you, right? If I were to, let's just say, get a lever action, right? I've been talking about this for a long time, but I'm probably not going to do it before I do my AR pistol. But how much does it cost to do, like, a short throw lever job? Parts and labor. What should I expect?
If you
Because I would see myself doing that and, like, upgrading to, like, fiber optic sights, and that's it.
fiber optic sights.
Yeah.
No, you don't have brass beads or blackout sights.
No, I hate blackout sights.
Bob Rockets on lever action, that's weird.
The brass beads are they stand out like a sore thumb, so that ain't no worries.
Okay.
That second thing I posted in there, there's a whole series of videos from the guy that won it a couple years ago.
Alright.
I wish there was
But
some
still,
kind
how much would you expect to pay for like a short lever action throw?
Well, I
Yeah.
found my wife's that already had it for $1,000.
Okay.
It was used, but like mine, I give $750, and then short stroke kit was.
What kind of rifle do you use?
Oh, Uberti.
Okay.
They're Uberti. I already fucking pronounced Italian shit.
Yeah.
Same thing with hers. I think I got 1,200 in mine or so, and that's cheap.
Okay. What, 1,200 on top of the 750 or 1,200 total?
Total.
Okay.
That's cheap.
So like 300 for a short throw lever job.
That's on the cheap side. If you send it to the guys that are really good at it, that's what they do. You're gonna have 10 months backlog, and
What?
probably cost you 500 to 800.
Oh shit.
But that's a legit race gun.
No, I'm not looking for racing purposes. I'm just looking
No, I'm just
to
trying
have
to
a short
give
throw
you
so
the.
it's shorter than
I'm just trying to give you the range.
I feel you.
A lot of the birdies are coming with the short strokes,
Oh, okay.
so. And I wouldn't worry about a spring job unless you're going to get competitive anyway. So
No. I just wanted to be tactical. Short throw and some fiber optic sights on a lever action.
I would just like to
I'm
get
telling you that brass bead is the shit. The big
So
one.
what? So it's like a shotgun where it's just the bead on the front and nothing in the rear?
Oh no, there's the horseshoe in the back.
Okay.
But I'm just saying that big brass bead sticks out like a sore thumb. So
I don't think it's tactical enough.
well, I know fiber optic. They won't let you use that in fiber optic.
Oh, they won't let me compete with it? That's fucked up.
I would like to shoot something just
It's
like
supposed to
single
be
action
replica every
revolver.
day. Know what I'm saying?
I feel you. I watched the video of someone who tried to clean his lever action and he took it apart And there's so many fucking parts like in that shit that he couldn't get it back together.
Yes, I took apart my Winchester 94 one time, and that was probably the hardest, like the most complicated rifle I've ever disassembled.
You take a picture. You pull the plate. You take a picture.
Exactly.
I wouldn't even fuck with it.
And
put it
then
this
you
way, I
set
watched-
down the linkage in the same direction and angle as you took it out on the table in front of you.
I'm more of a visual learner, so I like, you know what I'm saying, like I'm one of them people like, don't tell me what to do, show me what to do, and then I can, you know what I'm saying, like you'll never have to show me again.
When I did mine, I watched a video like 2 or 3 times through, then sat down, started doing it while the video was playing. And the disassembly wasn't that bad once I had watched it a couple times. But then I watched the video a couple more times, then assembled it while I was watching it step by step again. Got everything back together, no problem. But I probably won't be taking it apart anytime soon. This gets just really filthy.
Hey, Beaver, are the Imberties, are they side eject or are they top eject?
To my knowledge, there's 2 models. The ones that has the big brass receiver, that's a 1866, and the one that has the steel-looking receiver is 1873. Now they're both the same action, and they kick out the top.
Okay.
That's what my 94 is. The angle eject.
And your 94 is a long stroke, or I shouldn't say long stroke, longer stroke.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, you say 94?
Yeah.
That's 30-30.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, now the 92 is a side eject. That's what most of the
Like the Rossies are, right? And the Marlins.
Rossi Marlins are,
Yeah,
yeah.
we have a 35 that ejects out the side, Marlin.
I want this so bad. I don't have $1,300.
Why not? Just look under your sofa.
If I sell my AK, maybe.
What kind of AK you got that's $1,300?
If I get really good,
Look
I
at my
wanna
G Plus
put-
page.
If I get really good, I want to put a sight. I put
G
a
plus. Who
put
G
a-
pluses?
put a sight mount and a optic on my Glock. Shoot open class. Be so much fun. But I'm gonna wait until see how good I get. Actually, I've already got a red dot sight, so all I need is the mount. Really.
Is that an aim point on there?
Yeah.
The suppressor too?
No, that's just a Spikes flash hider.
Oh.
You don't see shit, dude. It's fucking badass. All you see is a puff of smoke.
Poof.
It's a side folder. It's the same thing you got, dude. Just
Oh,
different
yeah?
color, I think. You got a 107 side folder, right?
Yeah. But mine doesn't have the rail. That's what sucks about mine.
Oh. Now let's get the Midwest Industries rail.
No, I got the, I ended up going with the Parabellum Armament, the dust cover dog leg thing.
Dog leg.
And so it basically replaces your rear sight and it hinges into your rear
Oh,
sights, and then it's a whole dust cover flap that goes down.
Gotcha.
I mean, put it like this, it holds zero great because I was able to ding steel at 300 yards.
Cool.
Take it off and then put it back on, so it holds zero. Just, I don't know, like it blows me that I don't have my original stock rear sight because my rear sight, like the notch that the dust cover comes with to replace your rear sight, is like half an inch wide. And that's too fucking big for me.
It's that way on purpose.
I guess so. They just want you to put an optic on it then.
No, it's so you can file it down. In case
You
it's
shoot
bigger.
a Uberti revolver too,
No, I use Ruger's
Blackhawk.
Vaquero.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind having a Blackhawk and 45 long Colt with a ACP cylinder. I think I would like to shoot that.
Dude, I can't believe nobody bought that. I've been watching that thing for a couple days.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, I saw you post this the last time you were in chat.
I was like, dang.
Well, it wasn't on there very long either, though.
It's in the 3 days.
3 days. They don't make the M70s anymore, or they're not importing them anymore, are they? They're the ones with the thicker receiver, right?
I don't know. Think about them.
Oh, the NPAP is the. Never mind.
See, like, you know what scares me about you buying used guns, especially like listening to these chats? Like, how many times have you heard people in these chats say, "Well, I had this gun and I had a problem with it, and I sent it back to the manufacturer. They said they fixed it. I never shot it, and I sold it as soon as I got it." You know what I'm saying? So it's like I assume that like half of what's in the used counter are like things that fucked up on people that they just got rid of and took the loss on it. You know?
Who's to say that I've never done that?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So 50% of what's in the gun counter is like a lemon already.
That's why I like buying used. If you're in person, it's a lot better.
I really want this one for a truck gun.
I mean, I got my dad whenever he got our 1911. He bought it used.
I want that one for a truck.
Oh, Beaver, you would know. What's the average barrel length on a mare's leg? 12 inches?
I'm not sure. I believe they hold 5 rounds, so that would be, yeah, 12 inches maybe. I don't know. Go to Ruger's, or not Ruger. What'd you call it? Website?
Rossi.
No, fuck Rossi.
Hey guys,
So
what I miss?
Up, man?
Chilling like a villain. So, you know what I mean?
I'm actually about to get off. It's 1:30.
Yeah, I'm supposed to get up at 9 o'clock.
What I miss? I was kind of busy earlier.
nothing really much. G-Webs did a podcast on gun books, like books about guns, you know.
Hmm. The uploads and stuff don't really pop up anymore on YouTube. I got like a wait on it or something.
I don't. I quit going to YouTube.
So you guys are talking about 22s?
Barrel length 12 inches.
It was 12.
I think that was on Wikipedia. That can't be right.
What do you think the
12-inch carbine.
What do you think is the best accuracy for a 22 pistol in barrel length?
I don't know what's a
Idea.
what's a Ruger Mark III.
They come in different sizes.
I've seen them 4-inch, 5-inch, 6-inch.
5.5.
And all the target models are 5.5, 6-ish.
Mine's like 4.5 because it's threaded a bit shorter. But I really couldn't tell you. Oh, I know. I've got a Ruger single 6 that's got a 9.5-inch barrel.
Oh, nice.
We'll definitely reach out there.
Yeah, but that don't make it accurate.
My Rough Rider, the 22 Magnum, is pretty good up to 80, 90 feet. I don't know, I haven't been really past that mark with it.
I shot my gong one time on that single 6. I hit it twice out of 12 shots. I was like at 120, 130 yards
Nice.
off a tree. I did not even expect to hit it. I was like, you know what? I'm out here and I have this extra ammo. I was like, I want to shoot from my gong way down there. I think my gong's 10 inches. Yeah, and I hit it like twice. I was like, holy crap. And then I hit it twice in one cylinder. And then I reloaded and missed all 6. And I was like, okay, I'm done. Went back inside.
Yeah, shit.
It's like,
Yeah,
that was just fine luck.
In this heat, yeah, same way. Go outside, get back in the car. Going back outside, get back in the car.
It's like, shoot it and on a good note. Okay.
Yeah. I'm glad 22's starting to come back.
Oh, it's
And-
everywhere in my local gun stores. At least the small packs are, but they're still pretty high.
Yeah. People are finally starting to calm down is the main thing. It's good.
I haven't seen any in a while.
I haven't even been shooting any, so
I picked up another 500 rounds the other day, and that'll last me 2 or 3 weekends. I'm not a.
That will last one session.
I'm gonna.
Well, I have a 6-shot revolver, so
Oh yeah,
it's
that's
good.
one thing I like about my. That's one thing
And
I like about my single six. Is you can get a lot of time shooting with it.
Yeah. Well, it's a cowboy reload, so that kind of discourages the wanting to be outside. Takes forever to reload.
And then you take something like my MMP 1522. I've got two 35-round mags and a 25-round mag. You load up,
Nice.
4 or 5 times, and you're out of ammo.
I bought another gun. I'm picking up Phoenix Arms,
Mm-hmm.
and I also bought a Ruger 1022 for $180. I'm just waiting for them to pick the damn thing out and send it to me.
You
Well,
got?
send it to the
Did you get one of the Phoenix Arms, the little 22
Yeah.
semi-autos? Okay, cool. We got one in 25.
I was thinking about getting 25 and getting the conversion because I bought a longer barrel for it anyway. I'm gonna legally get it threaded and then get a can for it.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
A lot of people do those with the little Berettas too. The Beretta 22A. Those are really good host guns for small suppressors.
Yeah, but I can't find any of those, and when I do, they're like $400.
The thing is, my dad got the Phoenix Arms for he got the 25 like a boat gun.
hmm
If we ever need to shoot sharks or whatever.
Yeah, they're good little guns. They're good little guns.
It's pretty good, but the ammo, it's just so obsolete. The ammo, you'd be better off with 22. And I was like, well, I was hoping that the firing pin on 25 would be enough to set off at 22, like it'd be close enough to the rim. But apparently it wasn't. So I bought a conversion barrel and a magazine and put it on there, and it didn't work. And I still got it.
Really?
But the thing is, I had to mill out the conversion barrel because the 25 and the 22 frames are different. You can't put a 22 conversion barrel on a 25 frame.
I thought you can go downward from 25 to 22 with the conversion.
No, if you buy the slide, I guess. I don't know. You buy a new firing pin or something. Because let me show you. I don't know. Well, I don't know. My bandwidth's kind of low. I don't know if I can turn my camera on right now.
Oh, you don't have to show me. I picture it in my head.
Well, I'm just gonna show you where I cut out the slide, because
Oh.
okay, you know where, or not the slide, the barrel. I mean, you know where the lug is, the barrel lug on the bottom.
Yeah.
Like directly in front of that, I had to put a circle indentation because, on the 25 frame, there's like a little screw, different type of screw that sticks up on the frame, and it won't let the barrel sit flat.
Oh.
So I got it fitted on there, and I got it to function and everything in the rack slide and all with the 22 barrel in there, but the firing pin just wasn't close enough to the rim to set it off.
I've never held or shot the 25 before because I don't see the use of 25 other than you can reload it, but
Exactly, yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty pointless.
yeah, because you can get the same.
I wouldn't want to
velocity.
reload it.
Yeah, it sucked to reload. There's people who make cast bullets out of for 25 auto.
All my 22 brass that I pick up, I send it to a friend who does that where he turns it into the copper jacketing for his 223s.
Really? That's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
He says cheaper the brass is the better because it's thin.
Easier to work with.
hmm
That's
But-
pretty neat.
Yeah.
So, wait, does he make gas checks out of them? Is that what you mean?
Oh,
Or does he coat the entire bullet?
he sent me. Hold on.
I'm guessing he coats the entire bullet.
Over there. He sent me a little pack of 50 back to me. It's a 22 brass, and the bottom has been cut off, and it's been stretched, and he just pours in the lead into it, and covers it with that wax, the Lubalox.
Mm-hmm.
Um, he says he makes the match grade. I've only shot it a couple times.
So he
Got it.
actually. So how does he? What does he do? Put
I don't
the.
mean to shit on his parade, but that process is almost impossible to quote unquote match grade. You'll never get balance out of it. The match grade shit's
How does he?
precision shit, dude.
What does he do? Put the.
It
Put the.
it looks like the brass the 22 has been stretched just enough to where it looks almost perfectly like a regular 223, except the top of it, the tip, is lead, casted lead. But
So it's like a soft point.
Yeah.
yeah,
So what
and
does he? Does
the
he?
copper is just for the rifling, so you don't screw up your barrel, I guess.
It doesn't let it. Yeah. If you have to shoot gas checks on once you start shooting so fast, because once the round gets so hot, it'll cut the back of the bullet. The gas will cut the lead, and the gas will escape around the bullet before the bullet makes it out of the barrel, and it'll cause the
Well, I
lead
only
to
shot,
melt to the core and get fouling, and actually it'll suck.
that does sound like it suck. Well, I've only shot a couple rounds, but they seem a lot smoother, lower recoil than like Tula or Winchester.
Yeah, he's probably loading them a little light. I mean, you can if you a lot of people who shoot lead bullets powder coat them, and they put the gas check on there on the back of it, the copper gas check, and they can shoot them as fast as they want, pretty much.
Hmm, that's cool. But yeah, it's definitely a good way of saving money. Definitely a good way of saving money. Uh,
So I'm guessing he just takes the case and puts it inside the bullet mold and closes it and pours the lead in.
well, he says he has to put it in like a. Never seen it with my own eyes, but he says he puts it in this like cast and has to stretch it by putting his uh, squeezing it like a pair of pliers, and it stretches it, and then he just
Oh yeah, well then,
pours
yeah,
it in.
right. But then after he stretches it, he just puts it in the mold cavity and pours the lead in, I guess.
Yeah, and then he says he has to sharpen them like you would a crayon, because they are double stacked. Like um, 8 bullets on one side, and you turn it around, there's another 8 on the other side.
I don't know how long it takes him to make them. That seems like it'd almost be not worth the time. But I guess he likes it.
Well, what else is there really to do? I mean, it's Florida. It's too hot to do anything pretty much right now. Uh, unless you want to eat all day, and perfect kind of nice weather, the barbecue. But
Hmm.
uh, yeah, I'm waiting for the Ruger 10/22. They just gotta take it out of the warehouse and send it. $180, and it's the synthetic stock with
Hmm.
the green camouflage.
It's pretty cool. You're gonna get some 25 round mags for it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try the BX 25s. I've never tried one.
Yeah, everybody always likes those from what I hear. So.
That or buy a couple of more of the 10 rounders and do that triangle clip.
Oh yeah, you get 3 of them
Mhm.
stacked together. That's pretty nasty. That's for too. They're heavy as crap though. Like they're heavier than you think they'd be. But they work.
When I'm shooting the rifle, I lay down. So
Funny thing is, I've never even had a 10/22.
I had one once a couple years ago, and I resold it for almost $400.
My grandpa had one, and that was like the first semi-automatic 22 I ever shot when I was like 13, 14. I shot it, and he still has it. And a few years later, I was like, I need to get a semi-auto 22. I got the M&P 1522.
I've never shot an M&P before.
It's nice. I like it. I mean, really, the only thing is it's a AR trigger, so it's not going to be.
So it's like you pull the trigger and that's it. There's no play.
No, I mean, yeah, it's pretty. It's not very. It's not a clean trigger. It's not like the best trigger ever because it's. I mean, because it's an AR. The AR-15 trigger stock trigger design isn't like amazing, you know.
True, true. In my AR, I put the nickel boron parts, Spike's Tactical Battle Trigger.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. I love it.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it's really good. I had to get the KNS anti-rotation pins though, because the nickel boron and the pins they send out are covered in that melanite
Mm-hmm.
coating, so everything is super smooth to the point where the pins walk out.
Walk out. Wow, that's crazy. The same stuff they put on the Glock slides.
I don't own a Glock right now. I got a ton of Berettas.
You got a bunch of Beretta 9mm?
Yeah, I got a couple. I used to have a 92 too, but I sold that when I sold that for like 1,200.
No, what was it? What's the difference between the 92-2 and the 92F?
Oh, 40 Smith & Wesson.
Okay, so I thought it was 40. The Mickelman is not. All I made
It's
him
just
was
like the
Yeah.
yeah. It's 90 TWO.
Huh.
So yeah, it shoots 40 Smith & Wesson, and it was all right. No, it's all right. But I got a PX4 Storm that's a Beretta
Mhm.
that shoots 40, and it holds 16 rounds.
Oh wow, that's a lot. You ever shoot any
Yeah,
competitions?
and it's lighter.
You ever shoot any kind of matches or anything?
Nah,
That's pretty much all
nah,
I do now.
nah. I'm not really that kind of.
You know
More of
what?
a backyard shooter. Not my backyard, but private property.
Yeah, it's fun, dude, because it's like I just got tired of hanging out by myself and shooting all the time with no point other than for just by myself. It's not that much fun, but going and competing, it's a blast. You definitely learn a lot. It was real fun. I shot a USPSA match Saturday.
I'm not built for it. I'm too fat, and I
Oh,
hate the heat. Yeah, I'd be whining, complaining before it'd be my turn.
oh, there was some hefty guys there.
But I see that you guys actually win pretty good stuff. 9, 10, 11s and the 22. I saw once they were actually first prize was a CX4 Storm. That's the carbine.
Mm-hmm.
What do
Most
you?
matches around here, I think I've never been to an official like a one where it's like a where they have like a first place like where they have prizes and everything where it's a really big deal. The one I went to only had like 60 something shooters,
Oh
but the
wow.
big ones usually give like cash prizes away. Usually it's a pretty good bit. I'll show you a video of the guy I shot with Saturday. He was in our squad. He won the whole thing. Um, he was really good. He's a grandmaster, which I don't know if you know what that means, but the way they do IPSC and USPSA is they base like there's Grandmaster class, Master class, and A, B, C, and D, and then unclassified. And depending on how well you shoot, compared to everyone else, is what class you get in. It's like Grandmaster class means you are in the 95 to 100% percentile of shooters. Means you're better than 95% of the shooters.
Wow. That must be really cool.
Yeah. So, and he shot with us, and he was really good. Here's a video of him from last year.
Where'd everybody else go? Did we bore them to death?
It's been dead tonight. Well, KMA had to get up early, and so did Marco, I think. Watch that video. You can just turn the sound. Well, you can leave the sound real low, I guess, and
Nice intro.
yeah, the person who actually posted it was a woman who shot with us too that day. So I guess she's friends with him. But he was the RO for our squad. Well, he RO'd some, but
Oh, that's cool. They're running up and down, shooting targets. Oh, that's cool.
it's really fun too because like there's no set like way to shoot the course. They say this is where you got to start. And other than like if there's a round limit on that stage or if there's a where you got to do a mandatory reload or something like that, they don't tell you what order to shoot targets or anything like that. You pretty much figure it out on your own. Of course, everybody goes through and does a walkthrough. Like when you get to the new stage, we'll sit there for about 10 minutes and let everybody do a walk. Everybody be sitting there doing walkthroughs, figuring out what they're gonna do.
Wow, 6.29 seconds. That's really cool.
Yeah, I think that was the same gun he was shooting Saturday. It was really nice. He was shooting 38 Super.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm trying to get back into the 22 because I don't want to waste my 223. I can get 5.56 in the big cans, 420 round cans.
Mm-hmm.
They're going back down to like $110 a can.
That's not bad.
Yeah, but you can't shoot 5.56 anymore because the areas where I privately shoot at, um, it's $100 a month. You know, it's land,
Mm-hmm.
and I can shoot all I want, but no 5.56. And if I go to the range, no 5.56. Um, and basic rules. Try to clean up after yourself. That sort of shit. Um,
Wait, so the place you shoot, it's $100 a month. Is it like a range?
no, renting out an actual plot of land.
You're renting land. And
Yeah, I'm actually
you're leasing it, I guess?
renting an actual plot of land. Yeah.
Okay. There you
Like,
go.
So like, even though I only go out there like maybe a couple times a month. Yeah.
Probably better to just buy some if you're gonna stay in that area for a while. Just buy
Oh,
you a few acres. Like
if you
I don't know
buy
how
it,
high that is.
it would be like, I think it's like $5,000 an acre.
An acre. Holy crap.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not really sure, but if I were to buy it, I would have to pay for the upkeep, and I'd have to pay for
Property
property
tax.
tax.
Yeah.
And unless I have like a trailer or a camper on it, I don't find it, uh, not worth it.
Right.
And I can always, like not pay next month if I don't want to. Just means that I'd have to like, pay another $100.
I'm glad we have land to shoot on. Well, at least my parents do. That's one thing when I like get a house. I'm not gonna live in a subdivision. I'm gonna live somewhere where it's open, kind of, and I can get land, hopefully pretty cheap.
Yeah.
Like 10 acres would be enough.
I'm in Florida. When it cools, when it gets a little cooler, like around October, and it's not a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get more active with the shooting. Indoor ranges are too crowded. It's like
I've never shot at an indoor range before.
yeah, they're so crowded. They have too many rules.
Yeah, it's pretty restrictive, and it's always you gotta pay pretty pricey too for what you get. Some places are, but I always shoot outside. But during the wintertime, it sucks shooting outside. You get really cold.
Not here, not for me. Coldest it's ever gotten is like 30, 29, and that's in January, and I'm still wearing a t-shirt and khakis.
We shot a match like that like when I first started. I just started shooting competition like at the beginning of this year, like in January. And we shot one of our first matches me and my dad went to. It was like it had to be in the 30s or 40s, I don't remember. It was cold as crap. I remember that. My hands were hurting. It sucked. But it warmed up as the day went on and the sun came out.
Oh, so when it's really cold, you actually get aches.
Oh yeah, your hands hurt.
Yeah.
Like you're gonna shoot, your hands are get cramped up and stuff.
My back and legs hurt from the heat. But when it's cold, same thing. If it's too cold, that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't mind the cold too much. It usually doesn't get that bad. I'm in Georgia, but it's usually not that bad.
Georgia. I'd say the worst place to shoot is Alabama. I mean, in a blink of an eye, it can turn into snowy, slashy rain and this is like in October. Like trying to walk back up the road, and it's like, whoops! I just fell down 20 feet.
Yeah, and they're experienced that before. Usually it's pretty well. Georgia changes can change pretty fast, but I like Georgia because you get to experience like all 4 seasons pretty distinctly.
Really?
Yeah, like we have cold winters. I mean, our winter we can get snow, and then it get like 90s in the summer. And the fall is like the best time of the year. It's like 60s, 70s. And
Fall.
spring's the same way, but pretty much.
The fall is the best time. It's most comfortable. Humidity drops down to like shorter normal levels. And the heat goes down to the low 70s, and you actually get a breeze going. Because let's see, what's the weather outside right now? It is 86 degrees outside right now. And there's no wind. Humidity's at 70%. Ugh. That's not shooting conditions. It's yeah. So nobody even I signed up for this for the gun channel to get into the hangouts again, and I see that nobody's really in the gun channel.
What do you mean signed up again?
No, I signed up.
Huh?
I signed up to get into the gun channels.
Oh, you
Hold on,
just.
is my mic cutting out or something?
No, I thought you were on here a while back though. Like I remember you all. I
Oh
remember
yeah, I have been for.
like in the chat.
Yeah, but then they but then nobody let me in anymore unless I joined here.
I don't know. I haven't been
Sorry.
running gun channels lately. I've been just kind of busy. I mean, I've been dropping in every few days. I used to be on here like every night, but I mean, I think it's. I don't know. Let's go. I'll go to the homepage. See how many members we have. I think it's just a slow weekend. They said it was slow yesterday too. It must be. It's just that time of year too. People are going on vacation and stuff.
True, that is true. My mom is on vacation right now, actually in New York.
We have 350 members, so I mean, there's a lot of people here.
I stopped getting invites because I didn't know about gun channels.
Mm-hmm.
How you have to sign up, pay $1. I didn't know about that. I'm like, oh, now I know. Now I can get into the chat. Now I can get into the chats.
Yeah.
I thought it was still under.
You gotta know who's hosting. You gotta contact them before on YouTube. And we wouldn't have made it if it wouldn't have been for YouTube screwing up everything in Google.
Right? I mean, I got YouTube and I have my Gmail account, but my Gmail account is under my name's Eddie, so
Right.
it says I have both my YouTube Plus channel, which is Zombie Master.
Mm-hmm.
I have YouTube, then I have the Google Plus, and then under the same email I have my Eddie, and then there's another Plus channel for that. I'm like,
Yeah, it's crazy. Like everything duplicate. Like I have my real name on the email address that I use for like important stuff. I don't give it to anybody. Then I have my email for my YouTube channel, which is hooked up to my YouTube anyways. And then I have 2 Google Plus channels. One is my YouTube channel that they automatically made for me when they merged, and the other one is like the one with my name on it. But all my videos go to that one for some reason, and not the one that's named after my channel.
right? It's confusing, and I've noticed that I got 519 subscribers, but I've noticed that
Oh, nice.
nobody watches the videos. I'm like, what's going on? And then there's these comments which you cannot click reply on.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. I hate that because like it's something to do with it's something to do with the person who commented settings, not you. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. So, and a lot of times they're actually viewing it on Google Plus somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I don't. It's confusing. They need to simplify things again. Like remember when you on Google, not Google, YouTube. I'm getting all mixed up. You used to be able to change the background to custom background. Now it's limited to you can only have your picture and a little tiny 4 by 4x8 little shot area.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that. I've never been into like customizing my YouTube channel a whole lot, like backgrounds and stuff. I never noticed small stuff like that. But there's a lot of stuff they've changed. It's really hard. I hate how it's really hard to get to your inbox and stuff like that.
I don't know. That's another thing. I don't know how to get to my inbox
And they
anymore.
just made this new stupid Creator Studio crap.
Creator Studio.
You just click on your name on YouTube and it pops up. Go to the far right corner, click on your profile picture,
Yeah.
and it says right beneath your name and your subscriber, it should say Creator Studio. Click that, and then when that page opens, go to the left where it says Community. Click that, then you can see your inbox. I don't even go to my private message inbox anymore. They're trying to close it.
I don't even have where it had at the top Video Manager to view your videos. Now I
Yeah.
gotta go to my profile just so that pops up at the top.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's like when somebody asks, "Hey, can I get that video from you?" And I'm like, "All right, no problem." It takes 10 minutes.
hmm
So many people on too that the Google AdSense doesn't exist.
What do you mean? Oh, like it's not. You don't even get paid hardly anything. Is that what you're saying?
No, I don't get paid nothing. This year so far, I got 23 cents. Yeah, 23 cents. And
This year since 2014.
yeah, this year 2014, from October last year to this month, I checked it earlier in this month, I got 23 cents.
I'm almost halfway. Like I'm halfway to them sending me a check. So, and I've made 70 something videos, which
Oh,
was
nice.
almost all of them monetized. But like 2 of my videos pretty much made me all my money.
Wow.
They made me half the money that I made so far, but I haven't gotten it yet because they don't send it to you till it reaches, I think 100 is the minimum.
Yeah.
Like, you can set it for more than that. You can set it so that they don't send it to you till it gets more than that. But I was like, heck no, I want it as soon as I can get it.
I don't have that many videos anyway. I've had this account for a couple years, but I don't have that many. There's just not much to make a video about. Like, I'm not buying a gun every month. Although the last 3 months I have been. But, like, yeah.
I've got 79 videos, so, but not all of them are gun videos. Let's see, I've got one on here. I'm selling my Xbox actually, so that's my most recent non-gun video.
Xbox One or 360?
360 Slim. Then I've got 3 jazz band videos from my jazz band.
And that's another
Then
thing.
I've got a video of me.
I was told.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, I was done anyway. I'm still looking.
I took down half of all my videos because I was told by a couple of YouTubers not to mix personal with everyday stuff with the channel.
Oh yeah, I don't put anything like from my school. I don't put anything on here. It's like family members or anything like that. My dad's in one of my videos. That's pretty much it. And I have my shooting friend that I shoot with. He's in a lot of them. And then a couple of my other friends. That's pretty much it though.
Yeah. So I'm on my subscription. No. Let's see. Channel. Alright.
Dang, this video's got 2,000 views. Holy crap.
This one?
No, the one I'm looking at, one of my videos. I didn't know it had that many. It's a freaking video of a deer, and she had her fawn with her. It was like only like probably a few weeks old. And we were coyote hunting, and we had been using a fawn distress call, and they came out in the field, and I videoed them for 7 minutes while me and my friend whispered. And it's got 2,000 views. It's funny.
And they're like, who was that? Who made it? Who was that? And then they run away.
Yeah. They never saw us, actually. we were hidden pretty good because we were trying to hunt coyotes, but there's not really much around here. My most
We're getting
viewed video.
invited
Huh?
to another chat. You want to join?
Who's the host?
It doesn't say, but Kate Zog is in it. Wait, Case. No, oh hell, no, never mind. These are fucking trolls.
Where are you at?
Oh, I'm looking on my phone. They sent me a. My phone beeps whenever I get a Gmail, uh, an email on my Gmail account.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just looking at. I'm not joining their chat room. They're Zog, Casey, Bull, Turtle. Those are the ones from what was it? When that drama was going on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not gonna talk about that on live.
No, I'm not going over there. Hell.
We are live, you know that, right?
Really? No, I
Yeah.
did not know that.
So don't say anything you don't want to say online. I don't know if anybody's gonna watch it because it's like a lobby chat in the middle of the night with two people in it, but it's still live. It's out there. I'm getting hungry.
Cheeseburgers.
That's exactly what I was just thinking. No, I tried to sneak downstairs one time and get food. It didn't work. Like I went down the back. I went down the back way, the back stairs. My parents never made a noise or anything, and they were like, "You got up last night, like at 1 o'clock." I was like, "You heard me?" I was like, "What?" It's like Super Ninja. I put socks on and everything, so my footsteps be quiet.
When I sneak into the kitchen, I yell, "What are you doing?" It's, from my mom. "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm not doing nothing. What do you want me to do? You want a parade? You want me to clap my hands like a monkey? What do you want me to do?" And she's like, "God, why you gotta be so defensive?" I'm like, "Why you gotta be on my back about getting something from the fridge?"
It's like, "Where's school up?" It's like, nothing. It's like, why does it matter? I'll be at work tomorrow till later anyways. Some of these videos I uploaded suck. I almost consider deleting them.
The videos that I hate, I try not to delete them. I put them on private because I don't want to risk losing them and be like, "Oh damn, that was a good video," later on in the road.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know. That video sucked. That was a good video.
I didn't realize we were live.
Yep, I see in the right hand corner it says live.
Yeah, but sometimes Google Plus.
I need to get a scope for one of my 22s.
A really good scope for cheap is a Vortex
How much are they?
off of Aim Surplus. They got the really good ones for like $149, and the high-powered ones for $180.
That's too much. When I think 22 scope, I think like 40, 50 bucks. Unless I'm gonna be shooting that's like a serious gun, like for competition or something crazy like that. This gun I got, it's a Savage Mark II. It's really nice. I got it for a present last Christmas. So I didn't even ask for it. Actually, my dad had bought it for a relative, one of my aunt's kids or whatever, wanted it. Alright, she bought for him, and then ended up finding the gun that they really wanted. They were looking for like a Rough Rider or something, a pistol. They couldn't find it, so they went ahead and bought the 22 rifle. So we'll give them that. And then they found the pistol.
I got the Rough Rider. They're just now coming back in the stock everywhere because it's a really good gun. It's 22 Magnum and 22 long rifle.
Yeah, for the price, you can't beat them.
Yeah, it comes with the silver. Um,
I've got the single six, and I really like it. It's nice.
yeah,
You're gonna pay for it if you want to get one, though.
single sixes are. Last time I saw one, they wanted like $1,300. And
What?
yeah, it shot 12 rounds out of the cylinder.
It must have been oh, that was maybe a single 10. Maybe it was 10 shots. I don't know.
12. I
It
counted the
was a 22
cylinder.
caliber.
Yeah, 22 long rifle.
I don't think it was Ruger. I don't think Ruger makes 12 shot 22. I know they make a single 10, which holds 10 rounds of 22. I'm pretty sure. Let me look real quick. I know they don't make a 12. Ruger.
See optics and mounts. I'm trying to.
Let's see. Single action revolvers. They make the single 10 and the single 9. Single 9 is 22 Magnum with 9 shots, and single 10 is 10 shots, 22 long rifle. The convertible is what I have. It has 2 cylinders. It's only 6 shots.
I wonder which one it was I saw because it had a maybe it was a Taurus. Maybe it was a Taurus.
Taurus makes one that shoots a bunch. Forget how many.
So this one shot 12. Accessories, parts. Huh. I can't find the scopes. They had them on the website not too long ago, and I bought 2. And now I can't find them. They might be out. Wow, this is ridiculous. They want a Midwest Industries Ruger 1022 optics rail. So they want $26 for it. That's stupid. I can get one of these from what's it called? I can get one of these from Shoot Straight for like $16.
What is it? The optic rail? Is it the standard Ruger one?
Yeah, the rail. If you want to
Is,
put a scope mount on it or whatever.
is it the one that's not? It's not the Picatinny rail though, right? It's the one that's got like the 3 weird cuts in it.
No, it's the Picatinny.
Oh, and they want how much for it? 40?
$26.
That's kind of high.
No, $26.
Yeah, that's kind of high.
Yeah.
It's like worth $10, I think.
Right?
Maybe.
Let's see, 4.6 by 25 rail, made and fit receiver, anodized aluminum. Yeah. No.
Let me show you the rail that I got on my 2245. You ever shot one of those? They're pretty nice.
Oh, I got too many windows open. Computer's starting to yell at me. You're using up too much bandwidth. Too much bandwidth. The horror girl.
Trying to find their page. Tactical Solutions. Ruger upgrades. There we go. No, that's not what I wanted. Ugh. Their website's not very good. Kind of a small company.
I'm on my Google Plus page and I'm trying to figure out how to get to the main page. Alright, there it goes.
Here's what I got. Right here.
Alright, I get a notification and I'm trying to find the notification that I just got, and it doesn't exist. So, that doesn't make sense.
That's what I got. Look on that link on the side. That's what
Oh, the link? Okay.
That's the rail that I have in my 2045. It's got a rear sight in the rail, and then I can put scopes on top of it. Optics.
Yeah, it's the same rail. They wanted $26 for it.
No, this isn't the factory one. This is Tactical Solutions. It costs like $80.
Oh yeah, you're right. I was just
It has a
looking at
rear, it has the sight inside the rail, so you have to take off your rear sight to put it on your gun. Your
Really?
factory, yeah, you take off your factory rear sight, you slide that sight in,
Oh, I see.
screw it in, and then you can put red dots, whatever you want, on the rail.
When I get the 1022, I'm putting I have a couple of cheapy red dots that work pretty good.
Look at that burst fast fire 3. I really like it.
Um, let's see, I got an extra. I just threw one out, an EOTech clone.
Mm-hmm.
Broke it, so I threw it out. But I got one last one, and it's runs on 2 AAA batteries.
I'll show you my 22 real quick. Let me get it out. Hang on just a second. Okay, let's see here. Let me adjust my bandwidth so I can turn my camera back on. I was lagging like crazy earlier. Let me close some of these windows before I do.
Yeah, especially Skype. I'm closing Skype right now. That frees up like 2-3 gigs.
Alright, let's see. Hopefully I won't lag too bad. Can you hear me okay
Yeah,
still?
yeah, I can hear you. Is
This is,
Glock Guru still in here?
he's got his window open, but he's not in here, like, talking or anything. Here's 2245 I got.
Nice.
Pretty sweet. Got the red dot sight on there. Got a compensator on there. I don't know if you can see. It's hard to see.
I saw one of those at the pawn shop, but it was the one that had too many Picatinny rails on it. The one on top and underneath.
Right here, yeah. There's 2 different versions of this gun. One of them comes tapped right here, so you can put the rail in there. Mine doesn't have it tapped. But Tactical Solutions, same place I got the rail from, when I just showed you, they'll do it for pretty cheap. They'll put the screw holes in right here, and then you can put a rail on. But I didn't see a point in it. Unless I wanted to put like a laser on there, I didn't really want to.
It was I think it was a 3-in-1. It attaches put it on top of the top Picatinny. It has a laser, a little light, and it also is a red dot optic that switches. You turn the little switch on it, and you get a crosshair, a target, switches between 3 reticles.
That's pretty cool. This one's just a dot.
Airsoft.
That's really nice. I like it.
When it comes to like cheapy red dots, airsoft stuff sometimes works, but I will not put airsoft crap on anything that is a real firearm like 223 or above.
Oh yeah, I'd break in no time.
Yeah, that's what happened to my EOTech clone. The I don't know, it shook apart.
You can
Didn't-
get the Bushnell, like TRS 25. It's made for regular guns, and it's only like 90.
I got a couple of Vortex sights. I got a Vortex Strike Fire 1 and 2, and the scope I have is a Vortex. I have a Vortex Diamondback 2,
Mm-hmm.
and I also have the Vortex. Dang, what the hell was it? It's a step up from the Diamondback, but it was only $10 more, which was a pretty good deal. Considering they're normally like 250, 300, I got them both for one was 140 and the other one was like 150 or 160.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and they got really good eye relief on them, like really good.
I've never had a Vortex scope before.
Well, if they're pretty good, they're like right next to aim point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Aim point and sell regular rifle scopes?
Yeah,
They do?
aim points are good for anything, pretty much any firearm, except for a Barrett, but I don't have one of those.
Gun shop has one. They wanted 8,500 for it.
That's not that bad.
Yeah.
No, really. When I see them like maybe usually one or two in the area, and trying to think of this. They want like 15 grand, and
Wow.
they're not even. I don't think they're brand new.
That's insane.
Because if they're brand new, they'd be in the box still. Whereas these are on a display.
I think I'm gonna go shoot a match this Saturday if my dad wants to go with me. It's not like an official big match. It's where I started shooting at, but it's not that great of a place to shoot for USPSA.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find a picture of.
Let's see.
Pics. I'm trying to find the picture first. Peter's just being a little pain in the butt.
This actually works out really well.
Where did I
The
put that?
schedule for me. Hang on. Mm. USPSA is so much fun.
I
Gosh.
actually, I actually got screamed at by some troll that these are not your pictures. These are Google images because they're not in your video. I'm like, and your point?
I've done that before too. I don't care. It's like so big deal. It's the same thing that's in the video. Actually, though, I did have some high def pictures of one of my guns I was gonna put for my thumbnail, and it was freaking too big for YouTube. Like it was too
Yeah.
fancy for YouTube. YouTube's like I can't accept it, so I had to use Google Images. I was like, you kidding me? I was like, I had some really good pictures. Actually, they're on gun channels. I'll show you some of them. Hang on, to go to my profile, and I'll give you the link for it.
I'm still scrolling through my pictures. Got a lot of pictures in this junk file. Too many pictures.
I took them
Re
in high
redoing the
def camera.
house. Huh?
So I took these pictures with our high def camera.
Nice.
All right, go. Okay, copy and paste. No, what did I just click? There we go. Good. Did it go through? Yeah. Click on that link
I'm
and
clicking it now.
the whole bottom row, all those
Nice.
are all the high def camera. You can click on, go to the view. And look at the one with the 44 mags, my favorite, where
Is
you
that
can see
a?
the bullets.
Is that a? Yeah. Yo,
Is
man, what's up, dog? Yeah. What you got for me, homie? What you got for me? I got your life in my hands. Now you can either take off or I'm gonna end it. And he cocked the hammer back, and they're like, "Ooh!"
What are you talking about?
Dirty Harry.
Oh, talking about the 44 mag.
Yeah.
I was like, what are you quoting? I was like,
Yeah. There was
I never heard that one.
there was a spoof like Dirty Harry in modern day, like the "What's up, homie? What's up, man? What you got for me? What you got for me?" Because that's how people are when they're about to mug you around here. What you got for me? What you got for me? And then it clips to Dirty Harry. He's like, "I got a fake Dirty Harry." He's like,
Yeah.
I got your life in my hands."
That's funny.
That's
Yeah, I took pictures of
nice
that lever action,
1911.
and I couldn't use it on my video. I was pretty upset.
Yeah, they don't allow any big pictures. Like my camera, where is it? The camera phone anyway. It's a 12 megapixel camera.
Mm-hmm.
I don't go over the setting for 720p on it, because if I do, Tube yells at me, "Oh, well, your video is too big," or "We can't upload this," or or if it does upload, it won't. It does that black screen thing where it's static because
Mm-hmm.
it's too much. So keep it at 720. They're like, "Oh, we can do 3D videos pretty soon on YouTube." No, you can't. That's silly.
Take a while.
Are those truncated or are they just soft points?
They're
Yeah.
just jacketed soft points. Made for hunting.
Nice lever.
I bought them all back.
Is a lever action a 38 or is it a 44?
It's actually 30-30.
No, I mean is 30-30 is that's a 357 Magnum.
No, the lever action is 30-30 Winchester. It's a rifle caliber.
Oh, I'm just tired.
It's not. Most people do shoot like we were talking about earlier. In cowboy shooting, most people shoot pistol caliber lever action. So you have to actually. But I don't shoot. I don't shoot cowboy action. That's just the gun I got.
What's this bolt action?
Where did you see that at?
I'm just clicking the pictures and I see a
Oh, that's
bolt
the.
action.
Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot I had that on there. That's my Mauser. It was. Hang on. I'll send you a
If you're
picture.
not happy with the handle, not the handle, the charging handle, there's actually a way you can get a better one. This guy on eBay makes new handles. They're pretty good. I got one for my Mosin, so that
Oh
it's
no,
a sniper.
I wouldn't want to change this one because it's like all original, pretty much.
Oh, I get
So,
you.
well,
You put a hat on a deer.
yeah, that was the deer I shot in Texas. These guns are like, mine's not original. A lot of them, they brought them over from Argentina and Germany, and they rechambered them to 30-06. So like people in the U.S. would shoot them a lot. They used to be chambered in 7.65 Argentine. That's a long link. That's just the Google. That's the kind of Mauser. It's Argentine 1909. But you can see that's what they're supposed to look like.
Is this your picture or somebody else's picture of the reloading the bullets?
No, those are mine. The 45s. I think
Yeah.
that's what's on there. Are you still on the same album?
I think I'm just clicking the next button.
Hang on, I gotta.
Casting bullets. You're doing the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at a time in one mold. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, the ones on the glove. Yeah, I forgot about that one too. Yep, those are all 45s, I believe.
How do you get them to be that clean looking? Do you while they're still hot open the cast up and let them out, or do you wait for them to cool down?
No, I mean you just have clean lead. But whenever you put lube on them, after they age harden, they'll oxidize and they'll turn like a dark gray color, like what most lead bolts are that you buy. They don't stay shiny very long, maybe a week at the most. Unless you leave them unlubed, which you can't shoot lead bullets with no lube on them.
No,
It'll foul out the
screw-
barrel.
yeah.
So, I mean, if you lube them and then load them right away, they'll be shiny. So.
I tried those range friendly where there's no lead in it. It's just copper and
But they're
it's
expensive though.
yeah, a zinc. I think it's a zinc core.
Mm-hmm.
Incoming transmission.
And I had a squib.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that really irritated me because I had this. Then the pencil wasn't strong enough, so I had to stick a screwdriver down the barrel and knock that thing out.
What caliber was it?
9.
Huh. You should have gotten a wooden dowel. Like a wooden rod. It's the best thing to use, something like that.
Couldn't find one. I tried a pencil. Didn't do the trick. But yeah, I made sure not to touch the sides and just knock
Yeah.
that sucker out. Yeah, I've had squib with that wind clean crap and the the bulk mega packs of 9mm Remington, the UMC.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, last time I shot that stuff, it had so many jams, problems with it. I was like, I'm tired of this, and I threw the whole box in the garbage. There's like a couple hundred rounds still left in it.
I've got a 9mm round that I didn't put any powder in on purpose because I was putting my lead bullet in it, and I was gonna take the bullet back out. I was gonna use a bullet puller to get it out and then measure the bullet and see if my bullets were getting squished when I was seating them. Anyways, I couldn't get it out, so I got a primer, a good primer in there, and a good bullet with no powder in it. So I might just shoot it and make it squib on purpose,
Well,
and then push it out.
I gotta go. I'm getting begged to join a Skype chat right now.
All right, man. Take it easy. It's nice chatting.
Same here.
Yep. See you
Hope
around.
to talk to you again later.
Peace.